erected a quarantine wall shortly after the outbreak.
The global relief effort's steady stream of supply drops has sustained what few survivors remain in the city. The Ministry of Defense believes more radical action should be taken to stem the tide of this virus.
The question is, are there still non-infected survivors in the city as the GRE maintains? And if so, will the ministry still go through with a stated plan to annihilate the city in an attempt to wipe out the Haran virus once and for all?
Whether by way of the virus or the ministry's proposed plan, one thing is certain: Haran's days are numbered. The eyes of the world have been glued to the city of Haran for the past 2 months, following the outbreak of a previously unknown pathogen.
It is not yet clear what has caused this gruesome affliction. The local government's Ministry of Defense erected a quarantine wall shortly after the outbreak.
The global relief effort's steady stream of supply drops has sustained what few survivors remain in the city. The Ministry of Defense believes more radical action should be taken to stem the tide of this virus.
The question is, are there still non-infected survivors in the city as the GRE maintains? And if so, will the ministry still go through with a stated plan to annihilate the city in an attempt to wipe out the Haran virus once and for all?
Whether by way of the virus or the ministry's proposed plan, one thing is certain: Haran's days are numbered.
HUD activated. Commence briefing.
Approaching Haran.
Data on the subject, Kadir Suleiman, a local political figure hired to maintain order after the outbreak. His brother Hassan died in a disease-related incident before we were able to evacuate him. Suleiman blamed the GRE for Hassan's death. He stole a highly sensitive file which became his bargaining chip against the GRE, with instructions to publicize it if anything happened to him. Data on the subject, the stolen file.
Jump in 10 seconds.
It details the incomplete process of synthesizing a cure for the virus. If implemented in its current state, the produced substance may be extremely toxic.
Now.
Also, the file contains full description of the virion's structure. Any attempt to use it would result in countless lives lost. It must be recovered. Further information, current status. Suleiman sent the file to an associate unknown to us, with instructions to publicize it at his command at any time. To counter that, we instituted a citywide communication jam, preventing him from publicizing the file. Your GRE-issued radio can overcome that jamming. It is your lifeline. Do not lose it. Suleiman has since gone underground and begun using a different name. We have reason to believe he now leads one of the two main factions operating within the city. You are to find Suleiman and locate the stolen file in order to save mankind from a disaster of unprecedented proportions.
I told you that wasn't a normal drop shoot.
Break his legs, then take him to rides.
Back up! All of you!
Stop! Loud noises draw them. Fall back! Fall back!
Come on! We have to move!
Let's get him off the
Get the door open!
Tower, this is Jade. Get sickbay ready. Got a guy with a bad head wound and a bite on one arm.
Oh shit, Amir's hurt?
Amir is gone. But I'm bringing in someone who might still survive.
One of us?
We'll see.
You pinch him. You're scared. I'm not scared. Then pinch him. He blinked! What? He blinked again! What if he's a zombie? Ah! Zombie! Run!
You sleep for 3 days like a dead man, then scare children? Off to a great start, 31.
Where am I?
In paradise, can't you see? Okay, enough joking around. Head to room 190. The boss will brief you.
What do you mean, 31?
Ask the boss.
31. That's your number.
Excuse me?
Your number. You're the 31st infected. I'm the 18th. Everything is counted here. 1 fewer doses of antizin. 1 more new infected. 1 more runner gone. Infected and only 7 runners left.
Amir died because of this guy?
Quiet.
Oh, fuck quiet. Now he's gonna get Amir's anti-scene.
We're just getting picked up one by one.
Hey, I'm looking for the... Are you the boss?
What, am I too young? You got the problem with my age?
No, You wanted to talk to me?
That's better. Do you remember anything? Know what you are?
Yeah, I can see this is some kind of shelter.
We call it the Tower. Brecken and his runners put it all together a couple of months ago, and we've been here ever since. Hunting airdrops, scavenging, and rescuing people.
Yeah, I wanted to thank that girl.
Good, because if not for her, you'd already be chewing somebody's knee bone. Your Anderson was totally crushed, by the way. Only thing Jade could salvage was your radio.
Oh, great. So can I get that back, please?
Actually, I think I need it more than you do.
Believe me, pal, that's not the case.
Fine. Take it. You know why runners put their lives in danger? For guys like you. So now you take the Anderson meant for someone else, and you won't even share your gear with us? I don't have time to deal with your bullshit. I've lost contact with one of our guys thanks to the fucked up radios we're stuck with. Do something for me, would you? I don't want to see you or your precious radio anymore, so go be useful somewhere else. We don't tolerate lazy assholes here in the Tower.
Hey, be fair. I'm not lazy. I'm just, hey, boss.
Save it. That last guy I mentioned, he's only on the 13th floor, but he might as well be trapped in a mine cave-in. Come back later. And I'm not the boss. Too young, remember? I'm Rahim. Brecken's in charge here.
I'm not lazy, you little shit.
Kill for a ticket outside. Good.
Where do you think you're going?
The 13th floor. I'm getting some stuff for Rahim.
13? Shit. That's gonna be some dirty work. But we all got to pull our weight around here, huh?
Jesus. How many people died here? Crane here.
Where were you? We've been waiting for your report. It's been over 70 hours.
I lost my radio for a while. Don't worry, my cover's intact. No contact with the tower's leader yet. Unable to confirm identity. I'm taking steps to blend in.
Acknowledged. Time is of the essence, Crane. Remember that.
There's one more thing. I got bitten. I've shown no symptoms, but the people here say I'm infected.
Then you'd better get your hands on some Anderson ASAP.
Help!
Hadn't you?
Help! Somebody!
What the hell?
I cut my arm, getting away from him. Oh, God. You had to kill him, didn't you? God damn it! That was my brother. I came down to see him and...
Easy, easy. It's all right now. I'll get help. Hey, Raheem, this is Crane. I'm down here on 13. Listen, this guy of yours got fucked up pretty bad getting away from a zombie.
Oh, shit. 31? You went after Mark? Is it safe down there?
Yeah, well, it's safe enough now.
Okay, don't move. I'm sending Lena downstairs.
Hey, hold still. Lena will be here any minute.
Gauze. You've got to find some gauze. Oh, and alcohol. Combine them. That will stop the bleeding. Please hurry.
Now try to stay calm, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, I think that's everything I'm gonna find. Let's give this a shot.
Okay, who's hurt?
He's bleeding pretty bad.
Let me see him. Gauze and alcohol, huh? Pretty primitive, but it'll work. Thanks for the help. I'll take care of him from here.
Well done, 31.
Hey, 31. Not bad for a new guy. Perhaps I misjudged you.
Yeah, I just want to help out and repay you guys for what you did for me.
Well, good. Come find me, and we'll talk about how you can do that.
All right, taken care of. Piece of cake. What else you got for me?
Well, let me think.
Rahim, you are just smart enough to be dangerous, you know that? Omar told me about your plans for the nest. Explosive charges? Really?
What? Explosives?
Oh,
I never
please.
said that.
You can't tell a convincing lie to save your life.
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah? You think you can't die?
You're not my mom.
No, I'm not. Our mom's dead. So you might want to be a little nicer to me since I'm the only family you have left. Especially now that Amir is gone.
You're Jade, right?
Right.
I just wanted to thank you for what you did for me and tell you how sorry I am for your loss. I owe you and Amir my life.
Yeah, you do. You want to return the favor? Keep my dipshit brother from killing himself. No explosives, Rahim.
So, is that enough? Do I get to talk to Brecken now?
First, go change your clothes. I left some new ones for you in your room. You're in 194.
Something wrong with what I'm wearing?
You need something that fits the job Brecken wants you to do. Call me when you've changed.
Okay, Rahim, I'm ready. Where do I find Brecken?
Not so fast, 31. If you're going to earn your keep, we have to find out if you've got the skills. So get your ass up to the gym. It's on the top floor. Just a couple flights up.
Rahim, I don't see you. Where are you?
Well, what are you waiting for? Get over here. You want to feel right at home? A crane? On a crane. Welcome to our gym. First things first, you've got to learn how to run.
What do you mean, learn how to run?
Just do what I say, all right? Now, jump down to the very bottom.
What are you, nuts? I'd kill myself.
Don't be a wimp.
Come on, you can't be serious.
Watch this.
Rahim!
My leg!
Jesus, don't move! I'll get help!
Ha! I was just fucking with you.
Son of a bitch!
What? You can't take a joke? Come on! Get your ass down here!
Christ on a crutch. Holy shit! Holy shit!
It's a rush, isn't it? But don't blow your load just yet. There's more. To survive outside, you got to take advantage of the terrain. Most eaters suck at climbing, so the harder the terrain is, the better for you. I've got some typical situations set up for you. Let's see how you handle them.
Sometimes it's better to crawl through the low, narrow passages. Eaters will have a tough time following you. Try not to slow down once you start running. Outside, if you stop, you're probably dead. Not bad. For a noob. Alright, get up on that scaffold. And don't fall, because there sure as hell ain't no net. That's my favorite. Cat grab and muscle up. You won't survive outside for 10 minutes if you can't do that. job. Okay, time for the real test. Get back to the crane. Make use of anything and everything while you run.
talent, man. Either that, or you've done this before. You done this before?
Hardly. The closest I ever came to this was running track in high school.
Well, then you're a fucking prodigy. Never seen anything like it.
What's happening to me?
Crane?
Shit. Oh, shit.
Crane, talk to me. What's going on?
Something went wrong. Rahim, what just happened to me?
Oh shit. I bet you're having your first seizure. Just get back over here.
Rahim, what the fuck was that? Does this mean I'm turning?
Most likely no. At least not yet. Seizures remind you that you're infected. You better go see Dr. Zera though. He'll check you out, probably give you a shot of antizin. Before you head out to see Zera, talk to the quartermaster. He'll gear you up so you can go outside without getting your head bitten off.
All right, they've given me an actual job, and nobody suspects I'm not who I say I am. So far, so good. And once Dr. Zera helps me manage these symptoms I'm dealing with, I'll be even better.
Oh, you're the new scout. Rahim radioed me about you.
Yeah, that's me. Name's Crane.
I'm not gonna bother learning your name till you've survived a few days, but here, this is for you. By the way, word around the tower is you're just another deadbeat in line for food or antizin. By which I mean, the people here don't much like you. But don't blame them. It's easy to get paranoid when you're isolated. And since somebody's jamming communications to the outside, there's plenty of paranoia to go around. Whole damn city with nobody to call for help but ourselves. You bring me some supplies from the airdrops, though, and you'll see people change their tunes in a hurry. That shit's a game changer.
Thanks. I'll bear that in mind. Listen, is there anything else? I'm in a bit of a rush.
Also, if you're looking to get more popular, you can try helping folks. Do a few favors, they might like you more. Might even find a woman. Keep you warm at night.
Going outside, huh? Okay, new guy. Be careful out there. We've lost too many already.
Okay, noob. You've got Dr. Zera set up in a semi-trailer on a fenced-in playing court. When you leave the tower, hang a left and head due south. You can't miss it.
It's Crane, kid.
All right. Crane. Just keep moving. There's no time to take in the sights. And try not to make too much noise. Sound attracts those fuckers.
I hope those rotting fuckers never figure out how to climb on top of a van.
Doctor? Hello? Anybody there?
Camden, are you there? Damn it.
So I'm supposed to get a vaccine?
What? No. Suppressant. It's called antizin. Suppresses the symptoms. Here, sit. Antizin postpones the inevitable. Best the GRE could do.
Inevitable? So there's no cure?
It's a variation of rabies. There's no cure right now, but you see, I've been running tests on both antizin and infected tissue. A cure is possible, definitely possible.
Oh shit, you really think you can figure it out?
With Dr. Camden's help, yes, I think so. Now where did I put that injector?
Who's Dr. Camden?
A colleague trapped in Sector 0, where the outbreak first, well, broke out. We've been collaborating via radio, though we would have made more progress if the connection were better. Also, if my earlier experiments had borne fruit. I tried injecting recombined versions of the virus into chunks of meat and leaving them around the city, hoping some of the infected would eat them so I could observe and document the results.
But they didn't?
It bore no fruit. I'm ashamed that I wasted so much time on it. No reason to hold any antizin in reserve now. In any case, all right, I'm quite busy, so on your way now. What was I doing?
Keep it fast.
Rahim, Zera checked me out and gave me another shot.
Okay, great. That ought to hold you. For a while. Which is good, because I'm starting to get used to the idea of bossing you around. So, time for a real trial. Go talk to Spike. You'll find him near Zera's truck. He's got the first real job for you.
Hey, Spike. I'm Crane.
Just what I need. More unskilled labor. All right, shut up and pay attention. There are two types of airdrops. One has food, first aid supplies, survival gear, and such. The other kind is filled with antizin. The GRE sends in a one-way video feed that lets us know when they're on the way. Look, the trouble is, the airdrops with antizin keep getting raided by Rise's thugs. And without antizin, we're basically screwed. Rise and his boys only operate during the day because going out after dark is a dandy way to get killed. But the next two antizin drops are coming down right at sunset tonight, and Brecken means to go after them. This may be our only chance to reach the airdrop.
What's my part here?
Well, as I said, going out at night is basically suicide. Or it would be if I hadn't been setting up safe zones and traps out there for weeks now, which I have. Now, Brecken and his team will be okay tonight so long as you get out there now and arm those traps. That's your part.
All right. What are these traps and how do I arm them?
You'll see. I'll be talking you through it. Just remember, without these traps, Brecken won't survive the night. And if he doesn't come back with antizin, we are lost. Before you head out there, grab some firecrackers. Made them myself. They make a fine distraction if you get in trouble. First, the car. Open the hood, connect the battery, that'll arm the trap.
Jade here. Is anyone outside right now? Urgent help needed.
I'm outside, working for Spike.
You're Crane, right? Listen, our runner's trying to secure one of our safe houses for Brecken's mission. He's in a courtyard by Zephyr and Mimar, surrounded by zombies. We gotta help him.
All right, I'm on it. Okay, Jade, I'm here, along with some infected.
Watch yourself, Crane.
I think it's too late for this guy.
Shit. All right. Finish it. Just don't let him suffer.
Okay, it's done. Fuck.
You had no choice. He wasn't human anymore. Now hurry. You still need to turn on the lights. That's the only way to make this place safe at night.
Ah, shit.
How's it coming? Got the lights on?
Almost. Just give me a second. Crane here.
Report.
Okay, I met this doctor, scientist type. They've got him set up in a sort of research trailer, and he's working on a cure for the virus. His name is Zera. Hello? Do you copy?
Affirmative. Secondary objective added. Maintain your cover and secure all of his research. Acknowledge.
Your stolen file still takes top priority, though, right?
Affirmative. We find it unlikely that a single researcher working out of a trailer could produce any significant results. But if he does, we want to see it.
Jade, it's done.
Good. We'll need to prepare more places like that one. We've got more spots picked out for future safe zones. Spike will mark them on your map later. And Crane, thank you. Back to you, Spike.
Right now, you need to get back to our main task and arm the next trap. There's another car close by.
Got it. The infected are all over the street.
So what does that tell you? Keep off the street. Try to stay on the rooftops where they can't reach you.
They're all around the car, Spike.
You still have some firecrackers, don't you? Just throw some into the crowd. Those dead bastards are easily distracted.
All done with the car, Spike.
Keep on like that, you just might make it. Next trap's close by, and I shouldn't have to tell you, but don't get caught out in the open.
Spike, these freaks are everywhere. If I need to use a trap, how do I activate it?
You can't. I told you, they're only for the night mission.
Shit. Okay. Quite a contraption you got here.
3 times brighter than an ordinary street lamp. Gives the affected quite the sunburn.
Okay, lights are all set.
You ready for the next one then? Better hurry.
Fuck, Spike, the whole goddamn district went down. What the hell's going on?
Oh, not again. All right, listen. There's a power substation near you. Go check it out. Hey, this blackout has really put us in a tight spot. We're defenseless here. Plus the safe zones and some of my traps are down too. We need to get that power up and running ASAP.
got the substation reset. But if the grid shorted once, you know it could happen again, right?
You leave the electrical engineering to me, okay? Just get your ass to a safe zone. You're gonna have to spend the night there.
Crane.
Crane? What can I do for you?
I just saw this freaking weird zombie. He's covered in big green blisters. It hauled ass as soon as it spotted me. You know anything about it?
Not enough information, I'm afraid. But if you see another one, do let me know, will you?
Crane, you awake? Something bad happened. We need to talk.
Okay, give me a sec. Oh, God.
First of all, you did great out there. From now on, if you need something, come see me. And to start with, here's a UV flashlight and a remote control. You run up on a volatile, give him a face full of UV, or lead him into a trap which you can trigger with that remote. You got it?
Got it.
Perfect. Now for the bad news. Despite your efforts, Brecken's mission failed.
Shit, is he okay?
He's alive. But you need to get back to the tower. Jade called all the scouts in, and that means you.
Crane here.
Report.
I'm about to have a meeting with the tower's leader.
Acknowledged. Confirm his identity and contact us immediately.
Whoa, careful. Very bad. Some of them are clean. Why don't they let them go?
Brecken's mission failed. Jade called a meeting in the tower. It's my opportunity to finally meet with Brecken and confirm his identity.
Hard to decide, isn't it?
Crane. Listen, Brecken and a team of runners went after an airdrop last night. He lost the rest of his team to biters, and then Rise's men ambushed him, beat him to a pulp, and stole the drop. Now Brecken wants to go after the next drop himself, but we can't let him, and you've got to back me up, okay?
For God's sake! You can't even walk straight! We need you alive, you idiot!
Okay, we're going in. Act confident. Brecken? Lena?
Maybe you can get through to him.
Jade, who's your friend?
Kyle Crane.
Look, Brecken, the last thing we need is for you to go back out there. We can figure out another way without jeopardizing you. Right, Crane?
I'll go. I'll do it.
Right. Yes. Crane will go. He'll be happy to.
Jesus. No offense, friend, but you're as green as grass. You can't just...
Crane will manage. He'll start in the right spot. And Lena's right, you need to be here taking care of the towers, convincing them the world's not over yet.
Oh, hell. Maybe one more try before we go to Rice. Yeah, okay, fine. Good luck, Crane. Jade, a moment.
Sure. Head for the cauldron, I'll be in touch shortly.
Doc, there's something else we need to discuss. Brecken was hurt pretty bad out there. Worse than he wants people to know. He took a blow to the head. Now he's starting to have seizures, and I don't have any Loratrax.
Yeah, I doubt anyone does. Anti-seizure drugs were being passed out like candy when the infection first started. And the stores ran out weeks ago.
Yes, that's right. How do you know that?
Look, what do you need me to do, Lena?
There's a man in town named Ghazi. He's not altogether there, if you know what I mean. His mother had epilepsy, so he used to pick up medicine for her each month. She died 2 years ago, but Ghazi kept going to the store to pick up her prescription. He likes his routine, and Ghazi can be very insistent. So, they kept giving it to him.
You think he's been stockpiling it all this time?
If he hasn't, I don't know where else we're going to get it from. Ghazi lives under the overpass. And don't mention his mother's death. He won't understand.
Is that you?
What's going on here?
Bair's locked himself in the room. We could hear him screaming.
He may have turned.
You hear that?
I can't get this lock. You want to try it? It's up to you now. Oh, he's good.
Bahir, you in here?
Help me!
Tell me what's wrong.
I can't move. My chest feels like it's going to explode.
Are you turning?
No. I took antizin and the pain started. Ugh. The vial is on the floor.
what you took is junk.
What?
It's fake. Where did you get this from, Bahir?
Please, I need a doctor.
First, tell me who sold you that.
I can't, I promised. This guy is very useful. He brings me things from the outside.
Yeah, like phony antizin? People could be giving this to their kids. You want them to go through this?
No! God, no!
Then tell me who sold it to you.
Yusuf. He's one of the scouts. He lives on the roof.
Okay, I'll get Dr. Lena.
Oh, please, hurry!
What happened?
Did you kill him?
What? No. Look, he's not turning, but he needs a doctor.
I thought he was turning.
We should still keep an eye on him.
If he needs a doctor, you should get the doctor.
And then Gretel.
You better have a look at this.
The lot number's wrong. Is this a fake?
Someone on 21 took it, and now he can't even get off the floor.
Aman, get down to 21, now. Where did he get it from?
Yusuf. He's one of the scouts.
Well, he can't be producing it here. Someone's supplying him.
I'll have a talk with Yusuf.
The sooner the better. Don't hurt him. Just talk to him.
Yusuf?
Welcome to Yusuf's Emporium. If it's hard to find, you need to find Yusuf. Whatever your needs, Yusuf has it all.
Yeah, I'm looking for antizin.
Well, of course you are. My friend, this is your most lucky day.
No, Yusuf, it's your lucky day. Because I'm gonna give you a chance to come clean and tell me where you got that counterfeit junk you sold to Bahir.
Bahir? Bahir, you say? Do I know this Bahir?
He nearly died from that phony antizin you sold him.
Phony? Are you sure? You're saying it's no good. I just bought 10 vials from those guys. I paid good money.
Which guys?
Well, that's kind of a sensitive issue.
Which guys, Yusuf? I'm running out of patience.
There's a building next to the drugstore. A couple of survivors live there. I don't know how many. I've never been inside. They have medicines. Some of them are real. I guess from the drugstore. They also cook their own stuff. The guy I deal with is named Bento.
All right, now you're going to burn the rest of those vials.
But they cost me a lot of money.
It'll cost you a lot more if I find you peddling that junk anymore.
Daoud must still have a lot of things in that pawn shop of his. Yeah, probably a bit of everything, really. I sure could use some of that stuff now.
Things are bad. Very bad. Come here. Got a special deal for you.
It's been through all stuff. When would they let us out?
Crane, it's Lena.
Go ahead.
We found 2 more vials of that fake antizin. Brecken is boiling mad.
Yeah, I'll bet. How's Bahir?
He's stable, but if we'd gotten to him 10 minutes later, he wouldn't be. This stuff is lethal, Crane. Putting them out of business is your #1 priority.
Right, understood.
I'm not done with you! I'm not done with you! I'm not done with you!
So, he wants us to go out and collect empty vials. Real ones.
What can I do
There must
for
be
you, my
dozens of
friend?
them out there.
Great. I wonder how many of us will get killed collecting empty pill bottles.
Yeah, I hear you're selling antizin.
Who told you that? A little bird?
Not just the same person who told me you've been cooking up garbage and putting it in fake vials.
Garbage? My formula is 50 times better than that crap they drop in boxes. Not only does it keep you healthy, it gives you super strength, incredible speed, and laser eyes. I could burn you with one look if I wanted to.
I'm shutting you down, Bento.
Yeah. Yusuf said you tried to make trouble.
Yeah, well, Yusuf was right.
And you're fucking dead!
Get him! Get them! Use your power! Face me like a man! Kidding me? Now you're just making me mad. I'm not done with you. Where are you going? This ain't over.
If not for you, I would be dead.
Where are you going, huh? I'm not done with you! I'm not done with you!
done with you!
Is that all you got?
Yeah, you fucked up!
What is this shit? Is that all you got? This is it for you!
Lena, it's Crane.
Yes.
You can tell Brecken that counterfeit lab's out of business.
Good work, Crane. That's a big relief. Are you all right?
I'm fine, but Yusuf tipped him off that I was coming.
I was afraid of that. Brecken was going to lock... him up, but he'd already slipped out.
Now, if he comes back, I'm gonna have a word with him.
Not if Bahir gets to him first.
I get stuck in the fucking air. Just fucking off me, please. I think I may have scared the shit out of him. GG's, my dude. Good shit.
Yeah.
Dude, I was... Aww. I'm coming to fuck you, boys! Really? Worth it.
With most of the runners out of action, Brecken wants the scouts to take their place. That means me. We're supposed to go for the next airdrop, right before sunset. Jade will be showing me the ropes. Yeah, that won't be awkward at all. Crane here.
Report.
Tower boss is named Brecken, and he's definitely not your man. The other likely suspect is this warlord, basically. Local guy. Calls himself Rise. He's hoarding antizin and then gouging the hell out of anybody who wants to buy some. I'm on a mission to get antizin from the airdrop. If I don't succeed, they'll have to come up with something else.
Acknowledged. Good job, Crane. You're doing well. Stay on task, and we'll be in touch. Be sure to call us immediately if and when you get that antizin.
I had to leave because I got stuck in a fucking wall.
Guardians are dead. They're so dead that they have made quite the mess of your precious little missile base. I'm not sure you'll ever get the floors clean again. Agree to my demands, and I will consider not destroying half of the nation. Well, this brave little soldier. Seems like the loss of your brain hasn't hurt you as much as one would expect. Oh my, how sad. I said, shut up! Please! Are you alright? Why would you? That's a weird question. I'm fine. Totally good. Never better? You need to get this guy to an OR now. Get a stretcher over here! Guardians are dead. They're so dead that they have made quite the mess of your precious little missile base. I'm not sure you'll ever get the floors clean again. Agree to my demands, and I will consider not destroying half of the nation. Well, this brave little soldier seems like the loss of your brain.
This Apache gets its tail rotor deleted by my flanker, which samples some local grass in this narrow escape. This shows that while DCS is a decent simulation, it gets played like a game. I have very low fuel.
Fuel 1500.
No missiles, an enemy F-14 approaching that had me locked on radar, plus I had to basically ingest leaves and grass to visually confirm the target first. There is no way anyone is trying to make this shot in real life. This Apache gets its tail rotor deleted by my flanker, which samples some local grass in this narrow escape. This shows that while DCS is a decent simulation, it gets played like a game. I have very low...
Scott! She needs to focus on her studies. Don't worry, kiddo. I'll be back.
I never saw it.
Scott! She needs to focus on her studies. Voila!
Oh shit. Oh, did I mention Eddie is a reaper? So what? What? Really? Oh no, this is the first reaper to check out since Friday, right? Meet the new death.
Okay, the end of God is in the special book. Asshats, I have opened the book. I know how God ends. Behold, in the end, there is the ending of He who created the beginning.
Fascinating.
And thus it will be.
Yeah, this is what Pop wanted to get his hands on. Yeah, Pop was the one who messed me up. So did your favorite now? What did I say about you? Might be the cock. Nope. You don't learn.
Voila!
Oh shit. Oh, did I mention Betty is a reaper? So what? What? Really? Oh no, this is the first reaper to check out since Friday, right? Meet the new death.
end of God is in the special book. Asshats, I have opened the book. I know how God ends. Behold, in the end, there is the ending of He who created the beginning. And
all of my wells are square on the Texas side. The surveyor said that the next nearest pool extended to about here.
Now you have New Mexico rights holders to deal with.
You know, they should get profit on what's theirs, but now I've got two states coming after me for taxes on each and every gallon.
No equipment crosses the border?
No mail.
Nothing below the surface, like what is it, a drill bit?
That'd be the sucker rod at this point, but no, none of that. Only on the Texas side. That's not stopping New Mexico for trying to bleed me. You said on the phone you have a solution.
You don't negotiate a lease with the rights holders. You often pay them damages.
Damages?
For diminishing their resources. A significant fraction of the value of the New Mexico portion, but without paying for the rights themselves.
So, God, the payoff.
Then you don't get hit with the taxes.
Wish I'd called you sooner. Kevin said you're a miracle worker. I didn't believe it. I'm starting to.
Yeah, well, let me work that miracle first, then we'll talk.
All of my wells are square on the Texas side.
Hey, watch it. Don't leave your brooms in our conference room.
There must be 20 text messages here. Looks like this guy was texting his wife or somebody when it went down. What? Find working computer. Search HVN1 test results /.
Surprising they were doing animal testing.
Look at the date on these videos. It's a year before anybody was infected.
What's this?
That's Dr. Mercer. That's the bitch that did this to me.
Okay.
Operation Bite Mark?
Well, what's left of us? This is Doc speaking.
According to the operational manual I've hacked into, you're going to need to go through decontamination. This lab is equipped with DEFCON 1 level quarantine assurance.
Well, isn't that some kind of nuclear term?
well, you ought to turn around. And no peeking.
Eyes up front, young man.
Sorry.
Doc, for now.
Oh, we gotta put these on.
Are you ready?
Just do it. There must be 20 text messages here. Looks like this guy was texting his wife or somebody when it went down.
We'll both die in the name of honor. You sure you want to stay? This is the way.
If I may offer an alternative, shall I continue?
I'll continue. You may not know this about me. In fact, how could you? Except perhaps what vestiges remain of my accent, but I was educated on Coruscant. Not that that makes me better in any way.
Get to it.
I attended finishing academy. My parents were not wealthy by any means. I specialized in civic council negotiation. If you would feel confident empowering me to negotiate on your behalf, I'm fairly certain we would be granted passage off-world with, at worst, some theatrical, symbolic, groveling gestures and an exchange of funds.
Very well. Give me your tablet. I will write out my statement and what I'm willing to pay.
I shall go as your emissary. I have no compunction whatsoever.
None of this makes sense. Those clones served alongside General Balava for years. How could they turn on her like that? Because of the Rex programming. What programming? It's been well documented that the Kaminoans inhibited the cognitive functions of clones to engineer them to follow orders without question.
Ha! We sure don't.
Obviously, we are different. They manipulated pre-existing aberrations in our DNA, resulting in your brute strength, Crosshair's sharpshooting skills, Hunter's enhanced senses, and my exceptional mind. My guess is we are immune to the effects of the programming, though I can't be 100% certain of it. What about Echo? He was a reg before he joined us. Yeah. If all regs were programmed, why didn't I react like the others? The damage you sustained on Skako Minor most likely wiped out all of your preset behavioral modifications. You are more machine than man. Percentage-wise, at least. Lucky me. None of this makes sense. Those clones served alongside General Balava for years. How could they turn on her like that? Because of the Rex programming. What programming? It's been well documented that the Kaminoans inhibited the cognitive functions of clones to engineer them to follow orders without question.
Ha! We sure don't.
Obviously, we are...
Boomer since he was a puppy. He might nip a little, but this was a full-on attack. No redness, no inflammation. It looks good. So, I can go? You alright? Oh, just itchy. It's 99.4 was normal at intake. Not out of here, am I? You probably have an infection. From Boomer? It's possible. Have you felt sick recently? No, not really.
Easy.
Earl, what's going on?
I don't know what happened. 20 people petted this dog, and this patient is the only one he barked at.
Let's run an infused CT chest and abdomen on Tara. Oh, I've heard stories. Lymphoma. I have cancer? But I'm only 26. I go to the gym every day. I don't smoke, but I don't feel sick. That's because it was caught early. The lymph nodes are around here, aren't they? Boomer's been nipping at me for a month, always right there. Do you think he knew? It seems some dogs can smell cancers. Yeah, he wasn't attacking you. He was trying to protect you. I've had Boomer since he was a puppy. He might nip a little, but this was a full-on attack. No redness, no inflammation. It looks good. So, I can go? You alright? Oh, just itchy. It's 99.4 was normal at intake. Not out of here, am I? You probably have an infection. From Boomer? It's possible. Have you felt sick recently? No, not really.
Easy.
Earl, what's going on?
I don't know what happened. 20 people petted this dog, and this patient is the only one he barked at.
Let's run an infused CT chest and abdomen on Tara. Oh, I've heard stories. Lymphoma. I have cancer? But I'm only 26. I go to the gym every day. I don't smoke, but I don't feel sick. That's because it was caught early. The lymph nodes are around here, aren't they? Boomer's been nipping at me for a month, always right there. Do you think he knew? It seems some dogs can smell cancers. Yeah, he wasn't attacking you. He was trying to protect you. I've had Boomer since he was a puppy. He might nip a little, but this was a full-on attack. No redness, no inflammation. It looks good. So, I can go? You alright? Oh, just itchy. It's 99.4 was normal at intake. Not out of here, am I? You probably have an infection. From Boomer? It's possible. Have you felt sick recently? No, not really.
Easy.
Earl, what's going on?
I don't know what happened. 20 people petted this dog, and this patient is the only one he barked at.
Let's run an infused CT chest and abdomen on Tara. Oh, I've heard stories. Lymphoma. I have cancer? But I'm only 26. I go to the gym every...
War Thunder has plenty of airborne tanks, so why not introduce a proper airdrop mechanic? For extra spawn...
Oh, yeah. That's the last of it. Paid in full. I'm done.
Nah. See, Titan, your problem is you're too useful. You take bullets like a champ and don't even whine about it like someone else in the room. It was one time I said, shut the hell up. If you didn't just finish paying off your debt, we'd be talking bonus time.
I don't need your money anymore.
Sure you do. Come on, like you're gonna go clean. This is your life now. This is what you do.
No, it's not.
You're a walking pile of rocks. You break heads. That's it. That's all. Own it already. See, I know you gotta keep working for it. The question is, how painful do you want it to be? What are you doing? You think you can just punch your way out of this? I know where your family lives, and that means you work for me until I say you're done. Yeah, see? Impressive shit like that is exactly why I'm never letting you go. Plus, now you gotta pay for the desk, too. This was imported Italian maple.
Oh, yeah. That's the last of it. Paid in full. I'm done.
Nah. See, Titan, your problem is you're too used.
Hey, Dale, you think you might want to try having a coffee or something?
I'll have another coffee. My heart's gonna explode.
Yeah. Hey, Dale, don't walk on the carpet in those boots. Sloppy son of a bitch. Spider in the sink, maybe? It doesn't sound like a spider scream.
Why are you telling you a woman over?
I don't have a woman over. I have my daughter over.
Tell me your daughter is a woman.
You want to get hit again? Honey, this is Nathan. He's an oil and gas attorney.
Listen in there. Oh, holy fucking shit. I didn't see that coming. Probably because I had my back turned. Listen in there. Oh, holy fucking shit. I didn't see that coming. Probably because I had my back turned. Listen in there.
My curtains are open. With Harrison gone, Jamie's not around. Someone has been in my apartment.
Hey, Dex, it's Sam. Just want to confirm we're still on for 1 o'clock at Schooner or later.
At 12 and Bayshore Drive. Excuse me. Yes. I have a phone call for you.
Why were you in my apartment? Well, aren't you? This is Marty.
Answer the question, what were you doing in my place?
Victor, I'm sure you remember him. I killed Victor.
Only me. See you around. My curtains are open. With Harrison gone, Jamie's not around. Someone has been in my apartment.
Hey, Dex, it's Sam. Just want to confirm we're still on for 1 o'clock at Schooner or later.
At 12 and Bayshore Drive. Excuse me. Yes. I have a phone call for you.
Why were you in my apartment? Well, aren't you?
Answer the question, what were you doing in my place?
Victor, I'm sure you remember him. I killed Victor.
Only me. See you around. My curtains are open.
The Switchblade kamikaze drone is insane. You fit the tube into your backpack, and when it's go time, you pull it out and set the tube on a flat surface. Pop the cap off and press the launch button. The drone fires out of the tube, and the wings pop open automatically. Now you grab your controller. You've got a live video feed right in your hands, showing you everything the drone sees. If the target is found, the soldier taps the screen to lock on, and the drone dives straight towards it. The Switchblade kamikaze drone is insane. You fit the tube into your backpack, and when it's go time, you pull it out and set the tube on a flat surface. Pop the cap off and press the launch button. The drone...
No, we cannot be friends once the relationship ends. And the reason why we can't be friends is not because I'm petty. It's not because I hate you or any of that, which you have done. No, we cannot be friends once the stands that our relationship was built on a friendship. No, we cannot be friends once the relationship ends. And the reason why we can't be friends is not because I'm petty. It's not because I hate you or any of that, which you have done. No, we cannot be friends once the stands that our relationship was built on a friendship. So when you cheated, when you lied, when you mistreated me, you not only violated me as your lover, you understands that our relationship.
Carrying 28 fighter jets, this submarine fills the gap between an aircraft carrier and a floating war machine. It can deploy its aircraft sorties without detection, hold over 2,000 men for ground invasion, and vanish beneath the waves at a moment's notice. This is the incredible history of the never-built concept that almost got made in the development of the U.S. submarine aircraft carrier program. Putting planes onto submarines was not a new concept. Initially, the U.S. Navy had considered the idea as far back as the 1920s. Boeing came up with a new jet design and paired it with new submarines. Beginning with a plane, it would have a impressive performance as it wouldn't need to take off from a runway. It would be essentially a manned missile.
Is it true that you used to babysit Keanu Reeves?
Yes.
Is it really?
Yes. A recording studio there called Nimbus 9. And my mother was in costume designing. She was in rock and roll, in the business. And they had friends. And she had friends. And so Alice Cooper, I'm told, babysat me.
Is it true that you used to babysit Keanu Reeves?
Yes.
Is it really?
Yes. A recording studio there called Nimbus 9. And my mother...
This is what would happen to you if you drank one daily cup when you forgot to feed your fish. 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 When you forgot to...
Battlefield. How can I trust that you're not going to screw this up, EA? Hear me out, Redbox. Just hear me out. You have one chance to convince me that this isn't going to be a colossal failure. Do you remember Titanfall? Yeah. The director of Titanfall is directing this new Battlefield game. Okay. And we have not one, not two, but 4 studios working on this new game. So what, you're just gonna bring more studios down with you? Wait. We're also involving the community. What do you mean you're involving the community? We're calling it Battlefield Labs. All the core elements of gameplay, from maps to guns and core gameplay mechanics, are going to be tested with real players in the community before the game is ever even released. Interesting. Just give us one more chance, and we'll build... I put the hot in the
This horror game, we pilot a drone looking for missing people in a cave. Is that more human blood? I don't like how matter-of-fact the robot is. I found a body. What happened to the body? I guess it is a body retrieval mission. Even though we're not even retrieving the body, we're just locating them. Yeah, whatever they were getting paid, it needs to be tripled. I mean, they're dead now, so like... What was that? This horror game, we pilot a drone.
Только пули свистят по степи, только ветер гудит провода. Ломаная ночь.
The road. Steering's loose because the front end gets light, and over 140 thinks it's an airplane. Yeah. And wants to lift off and fly to Hawaii.
Anything else?
The road.
Men, Joe McAuliffe wishes us all a Merry Christmas. What's merry about all this, you ask? Just this. We've stopped cold everything that's been thrown at us from the north, east, south, and west. Now, 2 days ago, the German commander demanded our honorable surrender. Save the USA encircled troops from total annihilation. The German commander received the following reply. To the German commander, nuts! For giving our country and our loved ones at home a worthy Christmas present, and being privileged to take part in this gallant feat of arms, we're truly making for ourselves Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you all, and God bless you. Nuts, sir! Nuts!
The road.
Men?
For some reason, you 10 tend to encounter parasites quite often. Maybe there's something about you that attracts them. Or perhaps you somehow have a way of telling them apart from the rest of us.
No, sir. I think that piece of shit is asleep.
What the hell?
Damn it, Origami, wake your ass up!
We're still doing this? You got a cute face there, boy. I bet if you put on a skirt or something, I could rub out another one. Well, Mr. Detective. I need you to tell this guy to look me straight in the eye.
Yes?
Origami.
It's a wash.
What?
This guy might have potential. I guess maybe I could have imagined it, but just for a second thought I saw something then human deep in his eye.
What?
Don't yell in my ears, all right? Anyway, I think it must have been nothing.
For some reason, you tend to encounter parasites quite often.
Everybody stay where you are. Chill the F out. I'm going to ask you this one time. Where is Gamora?
Yeah, I'll do you one better. Who's Gamora? I'll do you one better. Why is Gamora?
Tell me where the girl is, or I swear to you I'm going to French fry this little freak.
Let's do it. You shoot my guy and I'll blast him. Let's go. Do it, Quill. I can take it.
No, he can't take it.
She's right, you can't.
Oh, yeah? You don't want to tell me where she is? That's fine. I'll kill all three of you and I'll beat it out of Thanos myself.
What master do you serve?
What master do I serve? What am I supposed to say, Jesus? You're from Earth. I'm from Earth. I'm from Missouri. Yeah, that's on Earth, dipshit. What do you have on us for? You're not with Thanos. With Thanos? No. I'm here to kill Thanos. You took my girl. Wait, who are you? You're the Avengers, man.
You're the one Thor told us about.
You know Thor.
Please don't put your eggs in me.
I just thought you might like a latte with steamed Austrian Gouda. What do I look like, an imbecile? Of course I want a latte. I love the way you make them.
I'll miss your lattes with steamed Austrian goat milk.
I love the way you make them.
I just thought you might like a latte with...
What's the matter with you? Making all that fuss? Right then, Mr. Razor. I just won't do the rounds. Now I'm here.
Sorry, mate. I'm really sorry.
Sorry.
What's the matter with your gun, man?
It's jammed sometimes.
At the f***ing stand-up!
Shoot him when he's not looking.
I am looking.
I ain't shooting.
Clearly I'm looking.
What do you mean you ain't shooting? He's gonna shoot my dog.
Yeah, well, f*** your dog.
My dog?
Hey, Mongoloid! Fix your fucking gun!
Little dog's little gay head's gonna explode.
He doesn't have a head.
5.
That's a normal head.
4, 3.
You go back to 5. I ain't going back to 5.
I ain't going back to 5. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Drop your gun! Let me see your hands! Hands! Move!
Come here, baby. Come to daddy. What's the matter with your f***ing gun, man?
It's jammed sometimes. At the f***ing standoff!
Shoot him when it's not looking. I am looking.
I ain't shooting.
Clearly, I'm looking.
What do you mean you ain't shooting? He's gonna shoot my dog.
Yeah, well, f*** your dog.
My dog? Hey, Mongoloid! Fix your fucking gun!
Your little gay dog's little gay head's gonna f***ing explode.
He doesn't have a head.
5.
It's a normal head.
4, 3.
You can go back to 5.
I ain't going back to 5. I ain't going back to 5. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Drop your gun! Let me see your hands! Hands! Move!
Come here, baby. Come to daddy. What's the matter with your f***ing gun, man?
It's jammed sometimes. At the f***ing standoff!
Shoot him when it's not looking. I am looking.
I ain't shooting.
Clearly, I'm looking.
What do you mean you ain't shooting? He's gonna shoot my dog.
Yeah, well, f*** your dog.
My dog? Hey, Mongoloid! Fix your fucking gun!
Your little gay dog's little gay head's gonna f***ing explode.
He doesn't have a head.
5.
It's a normal head.
4, 3.
You can go back to 5.
I ain't going back to 5. I ain't going back to 5. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Drop your gun! Let me see your hands! Hands! Move!
Come here, baby. Come to daddy. What's the matter with your f***ing gun, man?
It's jammed sometimes. At the f***ing standoff!
Shoot him when it's not looking. I am looking.
I ain't shooting.
Clearly, I'm looking.
What do you mean you ain't shooting? He's gonna shoot my dog.
Yeah, well, f*** your dog.
My dog? Hey, Mongoloid! Fix your fucking gun!
Your little gay dog's little gay head's gonna f***ing explode.
He doesn't have a head.
5.
It's a normal head.
4, 3.
You can go back to 5.
I ain't going back to 5. I ain't going back to 5. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Drop your gun! Let me see your hands! Hands! Move!
Come here, baby. Come to daddy. What's the matter with your f***ing gun?